Hello. Also, guys, hope your morning or afternoon or evening is going well. Rue also says hello. She's here being cozy, listening to this jam going on. I found this, I think it's called Synthwalker, which is I thought was funny, and I'm like, you know what? Let's get some joyous beats going on here, right? Because it's patch day. That means there's new things to do. There's new story, and you guys know how I feel about story. But yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy 14 today, patch 6.55. And yeah, we're gonna just be cozy. We're gonna start on my island getaway. Sanctuary, actually. That was words are hard. And I got tea, I got drinks, and my cute cat. But I did just look outside before I turned the stream on. It's snowing a lot of snowing. So I'm like, boo. But it's fine. I don't need to leave my place. That would be terrible. But yeah, I bumped my mic. I think I got everything set up here. I might change the music to something a little more chill while we do some Island Sanctuary stuff. But, I mean, if you like the dance music, it's got a whole video of NPC characters, like, just living it up with the dancing. So, highly recommend. So, I'm gonna pause that. And then we're gonna switch over to the game. And I got this new overlay for it right now. So yeah, you can see I'm on my island right now. It's nice that I just started because it was dark. It was nighttime, so it wasn't really the easiest thing to look at. I don't know how loud the game is though, so it's just that real quick. But I might throw on some chill music anyways while we're doing farm and stuff. Turn it up a little bit. I usually have it pretty quiet, so. Do I need some stuff from you? Also, don't mind my terrible outfit right now. I'm trying to gear up my Reaper. I just got them to 90 in the new year, so they're a little looking for them. Hello, Hina. You here for cozy Final Fantasy time? Alright, those are all good. Those are being done. I don't think I have anything for you because there was a huge day patch yesterday. Cool. More school stuff? Yeah, I just put these on this morning. I was trying to remember if I did. And I know all the plants need watering. I love this little music that they have for this show. It's so cute. I don't remember what I planted here, but they're very pretty. You're working on starting drawing? Oh, perfect. I loved your eggs one. It was so pretty. I was like, I could see that as a installation art thing. Though all those different prices, very concerning. Also, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, Hina, it's snowing a ton here and stuff, so I guess everybody's kind of getting snow. Oh, you're welcome. It's very cute. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your stuff that you're posting in there. I mean, I always like watching you do your art anyway. Oh, these are beets? They look like beets. I just got my island to rank. Oh, I'm almost at 15. Maybe when I finish the animal gathering and stuff, maybe. I doubt it though. You gotta get a webcam set up for stream. Yeah. Well, especially since you're doing all these pieces instead of on your computer, like you do some of your drawing streams. Like when you were doing the emotes for Croak, that yeah, if you're using, uh, did you do what kind of paint did you use for those? Yeah, it did look a bit fancy with the tile. Every time you upgrade the rank of your island, it changes stuff, and then you upgrade buildings. I'll show you the buildings after and stuff. I just gotta check my animals and plants. Oh, zucchini. Oh, those must be all leeks up there. I'm like, there's like tons of them. I can't make myself do the gathering things, but the island, I got the island. And I got some of the special animals randomly during the week. I've been logged into Final Fantasy, and then I check the animal ones. So I got like the goldback, the star marmot. I'm slowly replacing like the normal animals with like the special ones. So. Guys, trying to gather stuff. It's very quiet on the island though, so I'm gonna put my little lo-fi jam on. There we go. Cozy. I was like, did it break? I was just watching Val, and her bop music kept cutting out, and I'm like, oh, maybe YouTube's just being a bud. Granted, YouTube's been a bud most days. Oh, see, I got the special boar paradise. It's crazy looking. Like, look at this thing. Terrifying. But yeah, so I got my Reaper to 90. Yeah, pretty much. What is that? I mean, it's supposed to be a boar, but I mean, it looks like it's not done yet. And I thought these were supposed to be kind of like horns, but they're ears, so they kind of like move around. And I'm like, I don't like that. It's weird. But yeah, my outfit's a whole mess right now, just because I got my Reaper to 90, and I'm slowly getting gear for them, and so it's just a mess. This helmet's so dumb, and especially since I'm a Vera, I'm surprised it even worked. Most likely I'll probably gather stuff, and maybe I'll get this to 15 later today. But we got patch stuff to do, so we're gonna do that after we finish the island stuff. Which, I mean, doesn't take very long. You haven't picked up Reaper yet? I actually enjoy it. I'm not a big DPS person. Yeah, gotcha. I haven't played DPS, like, focusedly since, Wrath of the Lich King and WoW. I was a Blood Elf, mage. I think I was a Frost mage, and then they updated the game, and suddenly Frost was Shiza, so I changed to an Arcane mage. But then when I was, like, when we started doing raids and stuff, we didn't have enough healers, so I switched to a druid, and I never looked back. So, but I was like, I need something else to do on Final Fantasy, and I'm like, well, I should level something up. And I mean, I have lots of healers. My next healer is at 82 right now, so I was like, I could probably get my Astra to 90 if I focused on it. So I'm probably gonna get that one to 90, and then maybe something else. I was thinking my Dancer. I do also like the Reaper and the Dancer are the two DPS that I kind of like. Everything else feels very intimidating. But the problem is I played so much Reaper in the last month. Yeah, Dancer is super easy. That's why I was like, this is fine. I played so much Reaper in the last month that when I got it to 90, I was just like, okay, well, I need to run Pandemonium and get the gear from there, because that would be like the easiest way to get gear for my Reaper. But I was like, well, obviously I can't do that. My eye level's not good enough on the Reaper, so I had to go back on my white mage, and I was like, I haven't played her in like a month. Like, do I remember how to heal? I in fact did remember how to heal. But I started easy. I did like trials. But the funny thing is I kept getting new dungeons that I'd never done on my healer. I'm like, oh, good. So now I'm trying to remember how to heal and also do a dungeon I've never done before. My favorite. Something about this lemur is kind of like off-putting as well. I mean, it's kind of cute. That's the special of the Oppo Oppo. So, but I'm like, there's something off about it. I mean, technically, the ornery Karakul is the special of the Lost Lamb, but I like having both of them, so they're cute. I didn't really like them before because every time I looked at them, all I saw was kind of like this tail, and I'm like, But then if you look at their face and stuff, they're pretty cute. You know, if they don't run away. Come here. No, my Reaper bar's in the way. Yeah, like if you look at their face, they're a little bit cuter. I had there's a couple quests you get with Tataru coming back to your island, and she brings some of the NPCs. And she brings the Aura girls. God, I can't remember her name. The really aggressive one, who Little Sun is always like hanging out with, and the new leader one. I think her name's like Sienna or something. Sierra, something like that. All my animals were miserable too because there was patch day yesterday, and that means I wasn't here taking care of them. But the first tattoo quest, she brings the Admiral's friend. Yeah, Sadu and Serena come to their island, and they're in bathing suits. I think I have some screenshots of it. But I don't want to spoil you on it, unless you want to see them. Do I need anything else here? I think we might be done with the island and stuff. Really, the island doesn't take very long. Because you mostly just have to do this. And then the farmland, unless you like pay these guys to do it for you. But I'll show you the buildings. They're rank 4 right now, all of them, except for the cozy cabin. So this is the cabin, and you can change this. So if you like a previous building the way it looks, you can change it to whatever one you've had before and stuff. So it's very cute though. I was like, there's a little bedroom in here. I love this this greenhouse basically. I'm like, I want my house to look like this. But yeah, now all the buildings look very steampunk. They're all brick. Yeah, they're all the brick with these ears. These are the workshops. I have a like shack. Yeah, well, I mean, you start off basically your Gilligan's Island, right? And then as you keep going, so I think the max for the island is 20. I have to check that and stuff. So I'm almost at 15, so I'm pretty far along. It doesn't take long as soon as you've unlocked most of the workshops. Like I have 3 out of the 4. But I mean, like most of the stuff when you start looks more like this. So this was the windmill that I did. So it's mostly like stone and wood and whatnot. You're 11 or 12? Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, this is the lighthouse. Yes, the lighthouse is way up here. So this is kind of like the mid-rank area and stuff where you have like, it turns to stone, and you slowly get a like instead of the tile, it starts off as like dirt, and then it does like pathing and whatnot. So it's got like little edgings. So this is like kind of mid-rank. The bathhouse is so pretty. I'm like, ooh. Little kind of onsen area. I love that the marmots are just kind of like laying around everywhere around here too. So that was a bathhouse. And this is one of the granaries, so it's also very brick and stuff, but I like the open layout with the glass glass domes. Those are pretty. Another workshop. And then it slowly, as you open up more stuff, the island, like this area gets so much bigger. But I mean, I think you unlock flying at like 12. So, hello, Nico. I can't remember what this is. I think this is just kind of like. I mean, I love this little. I want to say kitchen, but it's not really a kitchen. This one. Oh, the tree fort. Right, that's what it's called. Yeah, so you can do the windmill, tree fort, bathhouse, the lighthouse, and the Gamboling garden. I have not done the garden yet. I have not found a spot for it yet. I have one more place to unlock, I think, over here. And I believe this will open up at 15, this quest, so... but then, it even loops around here. Like, there's a whole path up here. You got the stairs down there to go into there. And then I put the lighthouse, like, at the very top here, because I'm like, where else would you put a lighthouse? I mean, it just makes sense. But yeah, so, like, those are the buildings and whatnot. And like I said, if you like any of the, like, old iterations of buildings, you can totally change it. But you upgrade them as you get more ranks and stuff. So the only buildings that you don't upgrade are like these guys, the kind of like cozy spots. I'm waiting for like a kitchen. Where's my kitchen at? I think that's the closest I'll get with the treehouse. But yeah, so that's the island. And yeah, and anytime you get a quest for Tataru, you just go to the main beach here and stuff. So, but yeah, I like the island though. It's very cozy. It gets me. It scratches that little bit of like a farming sim without being insane. I was watching Val do what was she doing this morning? Oh, she was playing Stardew Valley right now. So Ilsbard. That's not where I expected for us to go. But yeah, we're gonna go do oh, I was going to Redstone. Yeah. That makes more sense. I was like Ilsbard. I was thinking it would be Charlotte, but like whatever. And everybody has logged in today because today is patch day. And now we are going to get nerdy with it. So I'm going to pause the music because there's probably going to be dialogue and whatnot. I don't remember if I switched back my dialogue to English or whatnot, but it's probably in Japanese because that's what I normally play everything in. So, but we're going to go with my white mage. She's all nice and fiery. Doesn't look like a white mage at all. I don't know who made the decision that this was the white mage outfit. Oh, that reminds me, Hina, I have a lurk emote too, so that one's free to use. I've been uploading some animated ones, but for some reason animated ones you have to be subscribed to. But there's a little lurk emote for all my favorite lurkers. I got edited a little bit because it kind of got squished a little bit. But I made it like super quickly. But yeah, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your art. It's story time. I gotta find where the quest is. Duplicity and duplication, what's that? Yes, totally. And I mean, if you're just listening to it, it'll be in Japanese, most likely, so it'll just be soothing more than anything. Oh, I like this person's wings. Look how cute they are. Oh, they dyed the crown from the Fall Guys event? That's so pretty. Dang. I hate when there's like 9 million people. Let me. Oh my god, there's more Hildebrand. Guys, this is the best day ever. I'm like, oh, I could go do the new patch up. No, Hildebrand first. Oh, Gun, you're just in time to assist my latest fact-finding expedition. Oh, it's Delian. I couldn't even see him. I'm like, so many people on top of him. Didn't even read his name. Our recent foray into Charlene revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hainish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnar. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, there are none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. I mean, you would hope. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlimat? Words? So I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Yes, Master Poo Poo in his scheming. Amazing. I did not know that there was going to be more Hildebrand, and I am beyond happy. But we should grab the main quest while we're here too. But I mean, I love this quest name. When one door closes, that is something Final Fantasy XIV does amazingly. Is quest names. Never complain. I'm sure this person is also going to be covered in in people as well. It's always outside the Radzahan's place. You know what? Not as many as I expected. Hello, puppy. Little Varshan. Excuse me. Varshan is a message from Charlian. Ah, Gun, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. Why they no come find me? The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your friends, I'd hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Azdaja the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There's still much and more for her to see. She's so cute. I love that she hangs out, like, right beside him. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I hope we do more stuff with Varshan, and his sister. That'd be great. Ooh, I want to get this Starbird, too. I gotta figure out. It's probably from, like, a drop on the last dungeon. Ooh, I love this sage. The sage weapon. Excuse me, I'm looking at you, Ray. Oh, not that one. Ooh, that's cute, though. What do you got? Where's your weapon? Isn't a fist. 650. Oh, it's probably like a raid thing. Ah, it's so cute, though. Oh, they run away. That's fine. I just wanted to say that it's so cute. Alright, well, we can either go to... what am I saying? We're going to Hildebrand. We're going to do that first, because now I know it's a thing, and now I'm distracted by it, because Hildy's the best. He deserves our love. And he's right here. Like, who can complain? Ooh, this guy's cool looking, too. Look. Kind of like Bane-esque with his jacket and stuff. What is it? This jackal mask? I love everybody's outfits. Oh, look at this chocobo! I love that it's the male stuff on. I have the male barding from doing that questline, but the little Moogle hat on it. It's so precious. Alright, I'm distracted. Oh, Brandahild's here too. I was all like, you're not the right one for me to talk to. Our boys. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. Yes, show me your genius. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. Mr. Brandehild over here is ooh. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you all in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. No, no, Bubby, you're perfect. Stuff and nonsense! Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Mandeville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Gun from sudden doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritious as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. Oh my god, I've loved the whole reasoning thing. So good. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are some small assistance. Humble boy. And wholesome. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. Maybe. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Can't I hang out with Master Poo Poo? Oh yeah, I forgot he was there. Wow, that he was there. Didn't even see him. These crazy kids. There's a lot of people over there. I'm assume they need to talk to stuff. There's a little Poo Poo here. Where's your babysitter? That's weird. Oh, gotta go up top. Today is leg day. We're gonna run it. Fishmonger. Oh, there. Name me, Wade. Shh. Why are you on the table? You're as bad as my cats. Do I know any apothecaries? In Rod's a hand, of course. More than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me. What with the Civil War raging, the world almost ending? We're past that. That's fine now. Situations improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo ships. The lone merchant trading there alone? Impossible. I was like, why are we using alone twice? I mean... melting. Oh, there was another one up here. Run! Oh, Delian's up here too. Hello, Bubby. Inspector Brandehill is possessed of a brilliant mind. If he were willing to work for the Thavnarian truth, I'd employ him in a heartbeat. But why? There he is. I was like, sir? I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none know of business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to be to consider setting up shop in the troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some sort of a trade agreement with the Garlands, but still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. I mean, they could, though. The theory is there. Where's Matsuya? Did I miss him? He might be standing around here somewhere. Or Matsuya? I feel like I always mix up the vowels with his name. Sir? Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary who set off to war-torn Galima to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usakayik, maybe, and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Okay. I'm glad I had some quests around here, too. I could do those on my Astro if I wanted. I did think about leveling up my sage as well. Such a wait. It's. I don't know if I like it though. Don't know if I like it. Nashi, are you sleeping? Inspector Brandahill, a blocky man of quality. And here's our boy. Very camouflage, obviously, because I didn't see him the first time. Where is Brandyhill? So many people here, I get confused. Oh, I was like, what's going on? Gun, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Oh, you know it, dude. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Ah, the little beach waves. Oh, there's our friend there. Lala Creep. That should be an emote. Lala Creep. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. I like the scaling on this guy's very uniquely makes him look like he has like facial hair kind of thing, but in like a scaly way. Baharasov comes from a very poor family and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. This place is so pretty. So when he heard about the internal strife in Galamad, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. I mean, not in the middle, but yeah. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlium adventure, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. These boats are so pretty too. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. Oh, he even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Suspicious. A name I have heard. He's a rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. I think he also talked to Daddy Manderville about buying Manderville, and I was like, I think that's where we also heard it from. It. Yes, Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavner, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlimad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the gilded Araya into a private abode and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I'm trying to remember what Asura looks like. I've encountered much Manyusa and Mirgalore in Radzahan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's wholly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Ah, I see. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Asura whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman. Even those who were once dear friends. Sad now. You'll excuse me. I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. Johnny. Our polite boys bowing. How about that? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were the one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he summoned around in Galba was certain alien craft and its occupant? Yeah. Oh. Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? That's me. Also. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to grab, but I don't like our odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. No, I really just want you to kill it. That's all. Oh, there he is. Like, come on. Oh, so pretty. Oh, you again? She's like, no, 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 no. You must leave. I thought you destroyed that monster. Maybe? Their armor's so cool. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. Heaven forbid. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? The little legs is weird. These little arms and legs, so weird. Blech. Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. That's so many rockets, dude. Van Hoody? The merchant who tried to buy Eldamad, so he put you up to this. Curses! How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You said it out loud. Dude, you said it out loud. You blurted it out. I mean, that's fair. Silence? No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Oh. Speaking of Daddy Vanderbilt. And Ashu, yay! Oh my god, there's an arm. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? I love that Nash is just like, hey. Mommy Vanderbilt. Jillian, I think her name is. She's the best. Ooh boy. Yeah. Step back. If I could be a culinarian like Jillian, then I totally would. Mother? Another one? Or she missed one? Vextish vermin, this will soften you up. The Italian's just like, ah. Amazing. That looked so much smaller in my hands. Bah! A lucky hit. I can do this all day, dude. But... Oh no! Nashu! He got it. She's just walking away. Oh, our boy. One last pitch. I take so many screenshots during the Hildebrand stuff. It's just so good. Ooh, that curveball though. Unlimited heavy hitter special. So good. Jenny! But that was my fastball! Blasting off again. Hey, that's rude. Don't put it in the sand. The cute couple in the background. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd our little Lala go? I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that Marcus Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Mandeville and Mandeville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. Then we caught you. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. See? I remembered. I remembered. This time, however, the deal concerned offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. 'Tis quite an attractive offer considering fine jewellery is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port, there was a lot of P's in there. We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Yes, dear. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Nope, Master Poo-Poo knows. Nani? As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So we can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Yes, like gold. Once the matter duplication facility is analyzed, there we go, analyzed, an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Cool, you sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandyhill, even alien starships. Ulu time. Yeah. 'Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? Yeah, that checks. We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poopa's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to the gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Words. Oh, Mr. Poo-Poo said. He gives me like Gigi vibes too. That whole quest line with Hildebrand and Gigi. Yes, Haru. You know Gigi. Oh, Julian. That's what it's not Jillian. Julian. Julian? I was close. I was hesitant to put stock in the unsavory rumors I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the port would seem to be incontrovertible. Incontrovertible. Sure. Proof of Van Hooten's villainy. Yes, Godbert. The big word. Yoshi P and his great words. I love a big word. Good to see you, Gun, and good to see you're still keeping company with our darling boy. That Blockulad, new friend of yours, smooth off the edges and he be the spitting image of our Hildy. Yes, yes, yes. No reason for that. The inspector's mother is monstrously strong as the Mandeville men, except that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does. It does make sense. Yeah, we got lore contact for that. You just weren't there. All this talk of threats and deceit has me worried. No. I am given to understand that, while identical in appearance, the craft belonged to Master Pooper's comrade is equipped with more advanced technology. Oh, well, that's news. Nashu? That was a smashing hit, Gun. It was, wasn't it? Very smashing. Is our friend over here? I wish I could talk to him, too. I want more context. All right, Hildy. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Oh, look at this little Lala's like cute outfit. We still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Thanks for the gold. You have anything new to say? Nope, same stuff. Alright, 2 seconds here. Oh, sorry, I was a little sniffly there. Alright, Godbert, my darling. Gentleman at heart. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise, just south of Kajaya's footsteps. That sounds like somewhere I have to fly to. Her being very good. As I hit the spacebar. Also, I need to replace my my journal as well for dungeons and stuff. So I'll go back to Idleshire later though. See, look, I got a bunch of quests for me to do. A bunch of 80 quests that I can do for leveling up. I think that's the most thing that it bothers me and stuff is if I don't have any quests to do and I'm just doing roulettes, I'm just like, ugh, this is so much. There's so many jobs to do. It's just like if I don't have any quests to do, it's the monotony doesn't get broken up. Well, I don't need to fly any higher. Oh, did I? I flew right over my quest, didn't I? My bee, my bee. Is it here somewhere? Ah, here. Like, look for the mountain of people stacked on things. Excuse me, sir? Lord Godbert, Lady Gillian, and your entourage. Oh, and entourage. Called it. Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody. Not the hero of Eorzea. I see. One moment, if you please. He's got a cell phone. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray, step forward and I shall take you there directly. Aha. Not suspicious. I'm sorry. Are those pods for people? Like, like this is the Matrix? What is that? Oh, and this creep. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ulder, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is! I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Why didn't we clean up Hildy a little bit? Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes? As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. This place is kind of pretty. I like these fountains. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Dude, why would you want the world? That's so much work. Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side, with the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my for my clone army. We could conquer this and every other land in creation. Yeah, about that. I'm a healer. I'm a pacifist. I refuse categorically and emphatically. That's not a bad idea, actually. No. They're both terrible answers, but I'll take the refuse. No. Shake my head. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems time has come to test Luge's ritual of manifestation. I'm sorry, what? Are you gonna summon a Asura? All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasure, but also caches of crystals. Yeah, I see that. It does look like something from the Matrix, though. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Why are we letting him leave, guys? Call you on your cell phone. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Oh, is she gonna be like forearm blade? Like, oh, what's that, Indian deity? Oh, my brain's not awake enough for this. You okay, Hildy? Nay, Hildebrand, against a primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Oh god, that would suck. If Hildebrand and, like, all the Mandervilles got, influenced by the primal and became their worshippers, I don't want to fight them. That's terrible. Yeah, he gets it. Okay, dead. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Take Master Poo-Poo with you. Primals. Ugh, that bright light. Ooh. Okay, 6 arms. The Gilded Araya, now accessible. Amazing. Ooh, this is pretty. Do I want to heal this, though? Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to have to because I don't know what the eye level is for this. Oh, it's probably under trials. What am I looking for? There it is. What's it? Oh yeah, 625. Yeah, we gotta heal this. I'm sorry, Reaper. Alright, well I guess we'll queue up for that. Let's do it now. I mean, as a healer, I shouldn't get too long of a queue anyways. That is the bonus with it. See, there it is. Granted, every time I see Jesse play this and stuff, he's on this red mage and he's like, I never a queue. But he also makes parties all the time. And I'm like, I play this game by myself like a crazy person. I love the side faces too. Those are good. False Manusia. Again, less white sideways. Oh, there's some cute portraits here. I love people's portraits. They're so good.
私はアスラ、闘争に生きるマヌシャ。お前たちの力と勇気を見極めましょう。
Who's my other healer? Oh, I got Sage with me.
Ooh.
A lot of circles. I think this is gonna be an interesting fight. That Dragoon getting beat up.
見なさい。これがマヌシャの法力。現出せよ。修羅の化身。これぞ真なる戦の舞台。修羅場です。開元。目覚めなさい。修羅の化身。断ち切ります。力なき者は滅するのみ。
Really? That's close.
流し切りましょう。
Must be a reason we're going on this side. Fair reason. Really?
ここに。
Just like a step too close. Oh, there it is. I was like, why's my Dia not going off? Oh. Oh. Well, that's bad. Oh, good. There's some kind of fire thing going on. I don't have enough mana to res anybody. That's a lot of attacks. There's a lot of people who died. Let's get that going on.
開元目覚めなさい修羅の決心光明をここにさあ私を楽しませるのです
Oh boy. Wow, it hits so hard.
流し切りましょう
Man! Okay, get the dancer now.
断ち切ります
I should be scared about this.
六刀流の剣技をご覧なさい
Man. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not good at it, but I get it. It's just kind of like you have to rock back and forth and stuff. It doesn't help when it kills like 6 of us, though.
我が優越を力に 叩き潰してあげましょう
Oh, good. We're dancing. Oh, I was like an inch over. Somehow, we're still going though. We're still going. This will be much more fun after the first time. Much more fun. Lord.
吹き飛びなさい。
Deep. Deep.
開元、目覚めなさい。修羅の決心、流し切りましょう。さあ、私を楽しませるのです。
Ah, Shiza. That hits real hard.
光明をここに。
Ay, 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 ay. At least I only have a little bit left on lucid dreaming.
断ち切ります。
Ay, ay, ay. There. Get that back up. Well, we got the limit up. That's great.
六刀流の剣技をご覧なさい。
Okay, I totally got it this time. I can do it. Stupid Titan in the way, though. Oh, did I die? Dang it. I thought I totally had it.
我が三年は延々自在。
I was moving with everybody. Sad face.
我が憤怒を力に。叩き潰してあげましょう。
Nobody else is dead. What's your thanks? That means we're learning.
我が刃見切れますか。
Somebody live it for it. Please. Oh, there it is. I'm like, don't think it's gonna go off. It might though.
捉えてみせなさい。
Whew. I should have got my journal up before I did this. Man, whatever. Tis victory for us regardless. Where's the healer? Good job, puppy. There was loot? No, I think somebody's just like extracting stuff. Good old red mage power. I do love when there's another DPS who's got like a res. It's very helpful. Good Shogun. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, mother and father should be informing the Radiant Host of that despicable Banhoody's wrongdoings. Flee! Fleeing! The defined Asura defeated. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. See? Who's flying the starship without my permission? The treasure is mine and mine alone. You called to a vessel, Master Poo-Poo. No, I did not. It's my friendship. Ah, the friendship. Oh boy. Firing my laser. Flies away. Yep, I'm done. Delian, calm down. It's okay. What does Master Poo-Poo's friend look like? He looks like Master Poo-Poo, of course. Equally as cute. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of his star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and there left me to die. Oh, he must have caught a cold as well, just like Poo-Poo. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. Poo-Poo disagrees. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they are not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh, yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Sir. Oh. Scheiße. Hildebrand, no! Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, scheiße. Oh, red alert. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. As we do. Yeah. Screech. Is it time for deep thought? Oh, hell yeah. Time to use your noodle. Nope, that's bad. Think, damn it. Think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. The heck is that? Oh, it's Hildebrand. Like, that's so dirty. Teamwork. Oh my goodness, are we gonna sit down together? What is this? Best boys. Smooth. Inspector Branderhild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I, too, have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet, there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Legas. He's like, I've never done that before. Let's go. Yep, accurate. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can. Oh, frick. Hildy, no. I lost my grip. I should have expected this outcome. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and precessional motion to... Yes, I can still make it! The angles. Like a boomerang. This is the best quest I've ever done in any game. Nice! Nice! Oh, boop boops. There's actually buttons there. Aww! That was really cute. Oh shit. Nope, nope. Brandy. Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. No! No! He's going to fly up. That's pretty cool. Aww. Inspector Brandyhild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. No, my puppy! Woo. That's like Dragon Ball Z explosion. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild? It's darkest timeline. Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandyhild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. So hopeful. Me too. I hope so too. The rapscallions. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. That we did. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness. But, alas. Oh, I always love that Hildebrand, like, he comes to the level of everybody. He's just, like, relatable. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandyhild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poople, you are a friend of ours, and what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? It's fair. Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. Oh, well, that's sad. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. I wonder if there's like planets that are still like okay. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be something we poke at in Dawn Trail, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's bad. Final days were bad. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. People. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to evade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. They're so cute. Do we get to know his name? What is your name, sir? That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? You can live in Hildebrand's little cottage. With oh god, what is his name? The the converted one. What's his name? Well, of course you must stay. Yay! Oh, they're so happy. I didn't realize Mama and Papa Manderville were there too. And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. You gonna pick it up? Oh! Mummy! Oh boy. Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Wait, what? Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? Good eating. When it comes to building strength and perfectly gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, ho, ho, ho. If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Ooh. Ooh. We're in danger. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Okay, we're okay. It's okay. I was like, oh boy, we're in danger. Once more do I find myself hurtling that superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Goodbye, my darling. I will find you in space. Oh, God. Oh, people. Delian? What the heck is that? Oh, just somebody lay on the ground. I'm like, what is that thing? Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I'm sorry, is there more Manderville weapon stuff? Not me. I didn't look at any of the patch notes or anything. This is all like, I mean, like everything I do, everything's blind to me. I'm like, I don't like spoilers. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray for Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and that plucky lad'll be back for more cases afore you know it. Johnny. And you, my friend. You've gone above and beyond for us, Gun. So I'd like to have the one replicated starship we made. Oh, I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. Doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Oh my god, do I get a mount? Use this key to call it whenever you wish. I'm sorry. This is the best. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Bye-bye. They're so cute. Look at them run away flailing their arms. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Gun. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. Oh, Hakuya! Thank you for the raid. We're just wrapping up Hildebrand questing right now. How did your model art go? Yes, it's nerd time. We nerded it up. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. Hello, Camzart. How are you doing? If not an alien, then... mayhap he's the product of hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past? The descendant of some gruesome biological experiment? The theories on this guy. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena. And I am the very man for the job. Thank you for the follow, Camzart. I hope you were enjoying Haku's stream. I saw like all the stuff you were doing with your model, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't know how to do that. I figured out some stuff which I'll be fixing next time. I say it's very productive. You looked like you were having a very productive time. I was lurking before I started, so I was like, oh. I was like, I have no idea what you're doing, but I was like, it's intriguing. Big shrug for me. Ugh, I got a mount and it's a UFO. Wait, I gotta see this thing. Goodbye, Dillian. Have fun time with your crazy theories. Yeah, watching the stream makes me more scared but curious at the same time about that. Yeah, right? I was just like, ooh, model things are so interesting. There's one VTuber I watch that makes tons of models, and I'm like, oh boy. I'm so happy there was more Hildebrand quests. I was like, no crazy way. Good House Manderville. So the theory of him, like the Mandervilles being tapped into Dynamis, it's very intriguing. Oh, the Lalas. I almost spit out my drink there. I forgot about that. That picture. Oh, there's me. I don't run like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hildebrand will return? I realize when my model looks scuffed sometimes. I haven't noticed your model looking scuffed. Is it like sometimes different angles from it? It's the boy. Oh my goodness, is he having like a Rocky montage? What's happening? He's so small. Lala's just so cute. Oh my god, that rock is gonna crush him. That's a lot of faces, sir. Uh, he's trading. He's training like Mulan. Yeah, gotta be swift as a what is it? A roaring river. Be a man. You must be swift as the coursing river. That's what it is. With all the strength of a great typhoon. Be a man. He's like, I got a branch. Oh, it's his little hiding branches. It's so cute. Those are legs. Brandihild. Is he okay? Blink, blink. He's fine. Amazing. For example, my hair is not moving properly when I look to the left or to the right because I messed up with some parameters that was bothering me for some times. Was it like clipping or something? I don't think I noticed that. By the way, how's it? Do you enjoy the game? I love this game. The new patch just came out, and there was a whole thing of Hildebrand quests that we just did. It was the best. I love the Hildebrand quests. I think they're the best quests I do in any RPG is the Hildebrand quests. They're just hilarious. But yeah, I picked up the quest to start the main patch stuff, but I'm like, I saw this quest, and I'm like, what's that? Go over there and look, and I'm like, Hildebrand quests? Say no more. But now I gotta go look, because apparently we can upgrade our weapon. I didn't know there was more Manderville stuff to do. I didn't look at any of the patch notes. Hair just wasn't jiggle wiggle? How rude. How dare you not wiggle with everything else? That's like, I put the nerd glasses on me because I wanted them to be attached to my PNG. But when I talk, they kind of wiggle a little bit. And I'm just like, you know what? That's fine. When I actually wear glasses, my glasses move around too, so I thought it wouldn't bother me too much. I do also have this one. Where is it? What number did I put that on? I did do another pair of glasses. I'm gonna have to open the thing for it though, because I don't remember what it was. Ignore everything. There. We could wear these glasses. These glasses are very cool, right? Very cool. We're so cool. Hello, Carol. Yes, resonating with perfection. Ooh. Yes, I'm going to do the white mage first, and then I will do my reaper. Yeah, I gotta be cool. Wear the cool sunglasses. We're memeing now. We're hip. We're hip with the kids. What do the kids say? I don't know what the kids say. Slay. Slay. Is that a thing? This emote is literally called Cool Cat. That's me. I'll make a little emote. I do have I did a little free emote for lurk because I was like, I always have people lurking. I'm like, so if you put, I think it's gun one lurk, there's a little lurk of my face. Maybe I'll make one with these sunglasses and it'll be Cool Cat. With the coolest cat. I made it really quick so it's not like proportional to the way I want, but Twitch is so demanding. They're like, that is not a square. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not square enough for you. I hear Godbert's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. Okay. Bye. I don't know if I bound this one to anything though, so I thought I did. At long last, the end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. You are not Minecraft character, that's okay. That's fair. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here not as dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville. Why are you griefing me, ma'am? Ma'am, I paid for all of the materials. I ran a million roulettes. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. I'll go and get some tea, BRB. Totes. I'm okay for drinks right now and stuff, but I probably should get up and stretch in a minute. I'll wait. I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. Even if this is the final stage of the process, that's only one magical weapon out of a household and many. I made two. I've paid my dues. You're gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk and stuff. No worries. Our side business and replica weapons ain't exactly booming either. I bought the replica weapons. Ma'am, stop griefing me. So I reckoned I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with me own 2 eyes. Sir, your wife is judging you. So let us offer our full cooperation to my business partner as she oversees proceedings. Ooh. Now there's a sight. Seem his lordship's lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Godfred? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made ye free to craft whatever ye pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Geralt. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinizing. Oh boy. Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil. Mandervilles and their freaking oils. Sometimes known as Ultra Manderville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oil. Everybody just ignores him, though. And as one might have predicted, the Ultra Manderville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteorite material, cosmic crystallite 'tis called. When it comes to the method for extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, words. However, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, 'tis a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. Interesting. I'm gonna have to put oil in somebody again, aren't I? I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we can begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. If you would, pray acquire the crystallite through our usual tombstone-hungry vendor. Okay. We shall require 3 goodly chunks. One for the oil's main ingredients and the other to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandervillian techniques will not only enhance your armament's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such a wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our tasks. Okay. She's got books to look over. I actually don't remember how many tombstones I have, but the hammering continues. Oh boy. Chunks of cosmic crystallite can be obtained from Jubrana at the Aetherite Plaza in Ratzahan. Alright, let's go see how much they are. How much do I have right now? Not bad. Let me see. It's probably going to be 500 again, but if it's more, that's not too bad. I could get it today if I do a couple roulettes. The big boy roulettes. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Jubrana. It's 500. Okay, so I just need like 300-ish more, which is only a couple roulettes and stuff. So we'll do that in a bit here. I gotta go to Idleshire very quickly and get a new journal. I'm so bad with the journals, but I always go get them anyways. I never hand them in. I just like pick them up. And then she's all like, oh, they're old and dusty. I can do them right now too. Where is it? No, I don't need that. Get out of here. You can now summon UFO mount. I gotta see this. Oh, I got the Asura card. Oh, there was some loot, I guess. I didn't see any loot. Maybe you just get the Asura card for doing it? What does this look like? Oh yeah, I got that. Where did I get that from? Well, it's 50. Oh, that was in the World of Darkness. That's right. I'll throw that down here. Ignore my inventory. It's always a mess. If that mount is amazing, which it probably is, I'm going to put it on my... Oh, there it is. On my bars, for sure. Oh my goodness, I love it. Okay, that's going on the bars. Not that one, though. Over here. The kidnapping we deserve. I love Final Fantasy. They just do insane things like this, and I'm like, yes, please. I feel like if you're a Lala, it would be funnier because you would be like in the beam more, whereas I'm like dragging on the ground. Yes, I know the journal's a mess. Sorry, Chloe. Thank you. I appreciate you every time. Alright, what did I get? 50, 71 to 79, 80, 90. Nice. World of Darkness, which I got last time when I did Alliance Raid, I think it was. Tower of Paradigm's Breach, don't remember that one. Second Coil Bahamut. Eden's Verse, Fulmination of Furor. 11th or 12th circles. I only just unlocked the 10th circle, I think. I'm slowly doing those quests again because I kind of forgot about them. So we're probably going to do some more of those too. Treasure dungeons, a striking tree extreme, containment bay extreme, Thok extreme. Ooh, the wreath of snakes extreme. That'd be crazy. Minstrel's ballad Heidelin's call. Mm-hmm. Haven't done that fight in a while. And then frontline stuff. Normal. Alright, well, before we do anything, I'm going to get over here to Charlian. You know, big money, 310 gold. And then I'm going to take a quick break so I can get up and stretch because I'm sitting like a gargoyle again, and that's always a bad move for me and stuff. So, oh yeah, there's a lockbox over there. But let's get over to where the quest is. Oh, it's at the Baldigian Annex. That's right. I got a bunch of quests around here too to do. You know what? I could probably teleport. No. This one. We'll get over there and then I will take a quick break because it's been about 2 hours, so I need to stand up and stretch regardless, and I'm out of tea, so I need more tea. We'll just throw myself here. So I will be back in like a couple minutes, guys. Get up and stretch. Make sure you got your cups of tea or whatever beverage you prefer. And I'm just gonna throw on a little bit of music while we take this quick break. Okay, let's put the music on. Yeah. Alright. And then we will be back momentarily. I'm back. Still looking cool, apparently. There. Gotta get back to nerdy. Because we're gonna start main contact stuff. I got some cookies, so don't mind me if I grab one of those while we're doing cutscene stuff. Fair warning, the cutscenes will be in Japanese, because that's what I have it in. So, I'll probably read some stuff, depending on how the cutscenes go and stuff. So we'll see. But I'll pause the music for now. My cat's getting in the way. Or you must decide if you would like to leave or not. We'll get back to the game. If the cutscenes are quiet, or if you guys need me to adjust the volume at all, you let me know. I usually have this game pretty quiet for me, so if I need to turn it up in like OBS or something, I will. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Gun. I gather you received our message? Sort of. Please wait here while I fetch Kral and Graha. Ooh, we get to see Graha too? My boy. I knew Kral for sure. Her cute little hair. Look at her. Thank you for coming on such short notice. I said welcome back out loud. Perfect. It's exactly what I would do. Thank you for welcoming me back, Kakuya. Did you get your tea? It's all good. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. It's been a minute. Also, does anybody else see this cute earring she's wearing? Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I also, like, whacked my knees super hard when I came back. Yes, it did. It was delicious. Perfect. Always room for more tea. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Graha, deep thought. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Gun to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look from there? Yes, because where else would I go? Johnny! That was a short cutscene. Alright, to the studium. If I remember where that is. I think it's to the right here, but... Oh, could it be there with all the people? Oh, absolutely. Okay, we'll just walk. It's like, could it be somewhere around here where all the people are? Nope. I'm here too soon. They're already deep in it. It's too bad it's like 9 p.m. on server time right now because it's dark. Could it be where all the other people are? Man, put a jacket on. It's cold. It's snowing. Oh, I was gonna say too, it was heavily snowing when I started the stream earlier, but it's still snowing, but it's lightened up a little bit. So maybe I won't get, like, the dumping I'm expecting of snow. Now then, where is Aaronville? Cutscene. Oh. Best boy. I thought it was so interesting that I can't remember if it's Yoshi P, but one of the main developers for Final Fantasy, Aaronville is his favorite character now, and I'm just like, oh well, now I gotta know everything about this cute boy. Look at him working double time. Where did you go, if I may ask? He went to the New World, guys. Tural? Is that how you say that?
あなた西方の新大陸に行ってたの？それじゃあ紹介したい人っていうのは。
You went to Tyrell. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
ああ、トラル大陸から連れてきた。
Hi, she hails from there. I present to you. Is she here somewhere?
いないな。
It would seem you've lost her. Good observation, Graha.
はぐれちゃったのかしら。
Did she wander off? A deep sigh. Oh, there she
悪い
is.
悪い。いろいろ物珍しくてつい寄り道しちまった。
Oh my god, I love that axe.
まったく。うろうろしてる間に目的の人物が来たぞ。こいつがオタクの探し求めてる冒険者殿だ。
Ah,
ほう、確かにお前が言うだけあってただものじゃなさそうだ。
she's so cute.
私の名はウクラマト。トライオラの王女だ。
Wook Lamat. Wook Lamato. I like her. Look how precious she is. Claimant to the throne of Tuliola. Bokensha? Maybe.
トライオラ。その名前どこで？
Tuliola. I think that's how you say that. Words are hard, guys.
トラル大陸を滑る王国の名であり、その首都の名でもある。
It's Tyrell's governing nation. The capital bears the same name. Ah.
担当直入に言うぜ。お前、私とトライオラまで来てくれ。
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland. Kidnapping. Like
い
cats.
きなり言われても返事に困るだろう。
Yeah, I do like
ちゃんと理
explanations.
由を説明しろ。
それもそうだ。
I'm more at ease with
ただトライ
explanations.
オラ連王国では近々ある儀式が執り行われようとしていてな。
The right of succession.
継承の儀。早い話が時代の王を選別するための試練だ。
Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
私は王女としてその儀式に参加する。そして勝ち抜き王位につくつもりだ。
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate, and I have every intention of winning. Ooh, goal-oriented. Nice.
そのための協力者を探してた時にこいつからお前の話を聞いたんだよ。
Oh, Aaron Vale, were you singing my praises in Tulalalala?
とにかく強くて度胸がある。湧き出る異形の獣たちをバッタバッタとなぎ倒し、
But
天
the
の果てま
but
でかっ飛んでって世界を救ったやつだってな。
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star. I'm a healer, ma'am. I know it doesn't look like it. Aaron
エ
Vale,
オ
you
ルゼや
flirt.
一強いやつを教えろと言われたんだ。
Aww.
俺はもっとちゃんと説明した。
Oh, he's so sweet. He's like, she asked who Azoria's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add. What a good boy.
さあ、分かったら私とトラル大陸まで来てくれ。
Why do I want to pet her so much? Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
待て、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Graha, let me go. You can come with, I swear. Wait, let's all just slow down.
ウクラマトだったよな。トライオラの王子だと言ったが、あの大陸を治めてるのはマムージャ族だって聞いてるぞ。
I don't know what that is. Wookta Lama, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamuja who rule in the Toral?
ああ、そういやお前らはトライオラのことをマムージャ万国と呼んでるんだったな。
Tulail is a nation of many peoples, not only the Mamuja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. Oh.
確かにトライオラを治める連王はマムージャ族だ。 それも2つの頭を持つ相当のな。
I'm sorry, what? Two heads? What?
だけど血のつながりなんか関係ねえ。私は育ての親である蓮王のことを本当の親父、家族だと思ってるからな。
He's also my father, not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters. Oh.
なるほど。そんな事情だったのか。
Aw. Yes, a little bit.
ことを言ってすまなかった。
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate. She's gonna, like, slap him. Ah, see, there it is.
だってこっちのことはよく知らねえんだ。
Hardly. I know little about your land and nothing about your parentage.
ってそうだった。まだ互いのこと知らねえのにいきなり恋なんて言われても困るよな。
Yes, buy me dinner first.
聞きたいことがあれば後でちゃんと話す。ただ一つ、お前が冒険者なら悪い話じゃねえってことだけは知ってほしい。
I mean, I did promise Graha adventure. God, he looks so tiny compared to me. I'm so used to watching Jesse, like his VODs of his streams, and little JC being like, you know, knee height. Bokensha.
これは噂で聞いた話だけどな。
Now, this is only a rumor.
今回の継承の儀には前人未到の黄金鏡やトラル大陸最強の幻獣バリガルマンダが絡んでるらしい。
Oh, we're going to El Dorado. Got it.
どうだ、面白そうだろ。
I don't know what either one of those things are, ma'am, so yes. You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. Have I? I mean, you have my complete attention.
いいね、気が合いそうだぜ。
Best friends already.
トラル大陸には他にも多くの秘境や猛獣が存在する。絶対にお前を退屈させねえはずだ。
I honestly didn't expect to see this character until Dawn Trail, but she's so cute. Trail's no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you. Dogs get excited when they hear walk, and I get excited when I hear friend or Bokensha. I love it. It's so cute. You need like a little waggy tail emote.
噂になんて踊らされるなよ。黄金鏡なんて寝物語の中の存在でしかない。
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
何言ってんだ。お前だってチビの頃探してたじゃねえか。見つけられなかったから手伝
I'm
えねえ。
guessing they know each other better than I suppose. Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Chip. That's the face he's got.
トライオラ連王国にトラル大陸の黄金鏡。あの手紙に書いてあった通りだわ。
Oh yes, the letter, which we know nothing about Cryo.
ま、継承の儀の内容がどうであれ、王を決めるための試練が簡単なものであるはずがね。安心して背中を預けられる協力者が必要だ。
Well then you must take Graha. Oh, and Estinian. Thancred. Arranger, I can probably kidnap him from the moon. Ishola will want to be there because there'll be books. Can we bring Cryle? Cryle never gets to go anywhere.
だからよ、これから一緒に狩りでもしようぜ。
She honestly looks like she could be a character in Monster Hunter too. She's just like, let's go hunt together. I'm like, all I could think was Monster Hunter. It could be the axe, I don't know. Tact. It's not her forte. Complete. A journey to Tyrell. Alright, thanks for sharing all your secrets. So where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. Ma'am? Ugh. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. But what's going on between you guys? What's up? I need details. Why you know each other? Oh, bunny girl ran into me. The game is afoot. He's always equal parts bewildered and excited. Let's be real, it's graphic. The chance to see not only Terrell, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is stuff of grand adventures, my friend. But, which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mine. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Killing things. I'm not certain what may be a suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Good old Ham Isle. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. Angry plants are angry. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? That sounds good. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Terrell. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Oh, her and Estanian should hang out. More cat friends, let's go. Corral, you okay? And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Corral, why you sus? If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, should be simple enough to secure a vessel. There we go. I'm like, words? Oh yeah, I can't mount here. To the dock? Where's the bus? Oh yeah, to the dock. I'll just take the 8 right real quick. I gotta get this cute drippy mount too. Or minion, not mount. A mount would be cool though. Let's be real. Haru agrees. She's like, that'd be very dope. Alright. Oh, it's way over here. Down here? Oh, wrong one. My bad. Hello, Yoshi. Let's go. Boga. Arguint. I don't remember where that ferry goes. I'll have to check later. Oh yeah, there's a time pin over here too. I'm gonna guess this is a Cappy level thing. We have the loan of ship from one of the captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. That's fine. Anybody else here? I was like, where's Gra? Gra was acting a little strange, don't you think? Yes, she's always sus. It's just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. Inquiries, more like it. Inquiries. Oh, I skipped that. Sorry, twitchy. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, good thing I got biscuits. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Yeah. Ooh, level cap was like 660. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm at right now. Oh yeah, this is Ham. I was like trying to remember. So many weathers in one island.
こっちにもこんなでけえ流氷があるんだな。ヨカトラルにも負けてねえぜ。
And it's literally off like this deserty beach area.
な、おい、白いクマがいるぞ。うまそうだな。
A woman after my own heart. She's like, what does it taste like?
襲いかかってこないやつにまで手を出すなよ。あくまで目的は危険生物の討伐なんだからな。
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked. She's like, but Dad.
わかってるわかってる。
Yeah. She doesn't seem wasteful like that.
あれがエーテルが湧き上がる島ってやつか。
Yeah, it's insane.
そう、ハーム島だ。と言っても、エーテルが湧く間欠泉があるのは島のずっと奥の方らしい。
お前は何でも知ってるな。地の都の近くにこんな場所があるだなんて、コーナ兄さんからも聞いてなかったぜ。
コーナ兄さん、そう、コーナさん。
あの人もさすがにこんなところまでは来てないだろう。ラビリンソスくらいなら見学できたかもしれないが。
Oh, her brother. Okay. I wonder if he's also like throne vying. I did her brother manage to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, though.
それって町の地下にある空洞のことだろ。
You mean the city under the city?
空が広がってるなんて信じられねえよな。
そのコーナ兄さんっていうのは
Oh!
察するにこっちへ来たことがある人なのか
I mean, that's a good point. This brother of yours, he's been to Charlotte?
コーナ兄さんは私の2番目の義兄さ。ちょっと前までシャーレアに留学してたんだよ。
He has. Koan is my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city. Interesting.
トライオラに帰ってきた途端、あちらの先進技術はすごいとまくし立てるのなんの。それで、私も一度は来てみたかったんだ。
Technological amusements, eh? I wonder if he was doing research in Labyrinthos then.
さっき見学してた魔法大学、あれも兄さんが通ってた場所でさ。
That's fair. The studium is very good for that.
魔法大学の学生だったのか。優秀な人なんだな。
I always forget that's like the elite school.
でも、ウクラマトの義兄ってことは王子だろ。異国の王族が留学に来ているとなれば、もっと噂になってそうなものだが。
I mean, Graha makes a good point. He'd be royalty, yes. Such a person who is coming to Charlotte to receive an education would surely have caused a stir. Yet I recall nothing of the sort. Probably because he didn't tell anybody.
厄介なことにならねえよ。上に掛け合って身分は伏せてたらしい。
Yeah, see, that makes complete sense.
兄さんも養子で、見た目はお前と似た、いわゆるミコって族なんだ。
Oh, he's a Mikote.
言わなきゃバレねえだろ。
Do we know anybody standoutish for Mikote at the studio? Apparently he was adopted too, that's great.
けど、一度うっかり口を滑らしちまった時には、教授に質問攻めにされたとか。
He's excitable, like all Mikote. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
その時の様子が目に浮かぶよ。 俺だって教えてもらいたいことばっかりだ。
Graha, you always have no shortage of questions.
お前にもこの狩りを通じて私のことを知ってもらうぜ。
Ask whatever you like, I don't mind, but I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone. Okay.
この先に調査に来てる研究者たちがいるはずだ。
Okay.
そいつらに会って状況を確認しよ
I'm just here to help. Ooh, prey time.
う。この先に依頼主の研究者がいるはずだ。北東に見える建物を目指して進もう。
Okay.
普段はおとなしい動物が荒ぶってるって話だった
Yes,
な。
it's like, let me be free.
なんでもいいさ。襲ってくるやつは全部まとめてぶっ倒してやる。よっしゃー、狩りまくるぜ。
I hear you like holy. I like how Aaronville is just hanging in the back. To be fair, he's a gleaner. I don't think he does fight. It's more like a void fight thing. Okay. The explosions.
あそこを見ろ。誰か襲われてるぞ。
Oh no!
おらおら
That's it there.
私の斧は軽くねえぞ。
I can't target any of them, so I can't heal.
本来は
I
温
should
厚
have just
な
went
死
as
なんだが。
Reaper. Oh, this cute sheep trying to kill me. Even if you resist the sun, dude, you are still going to perish. Are you alright? Yes, thanks to you. Oh, hello. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it the one who answered our petition. That I did. Wait, aren't you? You are the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. Fair. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Yes, I do need that to get across.
お前、本当に有名な冒険者なんだな。
You really are famous. Such a cute portrait.
有名なだけじゃなく凄腕だ。俺が保証する。
Graha, please.
なかなか面白いもんがあるじゃねえか。
She's so excited.
あいつが依頼者か。話を聞いてみよ
This is so pretty. If you come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague, yeah? Okay. I'm free to talk either way. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins of a sight on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence here has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond the skate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Let's go!
この程度、私一人で十分だ。
Oh my goodness, these giant... What is she doing? Is she limit breaking?
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
I just wanted to watch her. She did.
なんだなんだこんなもんか
Girl wants to fight.
さあ獣の痕跡を探そうぜ
Oop. Dead thing. You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons. Arabelle's like struck down, protecting its territory, I guess.
鍵爪でやられてるな前にもこういう傷を見た
She's
ことがあ
seen
る
these claw marks before?
いいねようやく狩りらしくなってきた
Oh, there's a thing. Tattered plumage. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
襲われた獣の羽かそれとも襲った方の
I like how it has a lock
獲
meat.
物は焼いちまうかそれとも生で食うか
Roasted or raw. Depends on the prey.
食べられること前提で話すなよ。
You presume it's even safe to eat? Yeah, why not? I think she'd try it regardless. Oh no, we're gonna go look at poop. Look, poop. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
まだ新しいな。標的のものなら
They
近くにい
just
そうだ。
pooped. Oh. Ham. Going ham.
こいつら巣を荒らされたから興奮してるんじゃないか
Yeah, probably.
身に覚えがねえな何にせよやる気なら受けてた
If they're spoiling for a fight. Fair, fair.
ひとまず戻って分かったことを報告しよう。
We had to kill a lot of things. I'm sorry. We should speak to the researchers first. I mean, fair. Hey, we're back. Oh, where's she going? She just wants to see everything. Precious, precious lady.
たくましい翼に鋭い鍵爪
Oh shit.
見つけたぜ私の獲物だ
Prey found. Oh. Prey ate prey.
うおーでっけえなんだこいつは
What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing? Oh, good. It talks. Back.
しゃべった
Concerned cat face. Oh, okay, bye. That was a big, quote unquote, bird.
滝の方に向かったぞ
Was heading towards the falls.
俺はここで研究者たちの安全を確保しておく。あの魔物は
Oh,
男に任せ
Aaron
た。
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave too. Oh, okay.
行こうウクラマト
Yes. This is gonna be good. Whee! Is it dead? One of them.
さっきのはビビったわけじゃねえぜ いきなりだったからちょいと驚いただけだ。
Oh, yes, you were fine. No worries.
それ一緒じゃないか。
いい加減腹も減ってきたところだ。とっとと片付けて飯にしようぜ。
She's like, I'm hungry. Let's go. This thing's tongue is freaking me out.
うるせえクソ鳥、丸焼きにしてやんぜ。
Okay. Defeat the giant colibri.
驚かせやがって。喋ってからなんだってんだ。骨も残さず食ってやるからな。覚悟しろよ。
Click, 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 click. Oh, she really wants to eat this thing.
腹立つクソ鳥だぜ。いちいち私の真似すんじゃねえよ。
真似すんじゃねえよ。真似すんじゃねえよ。
Luke, stop talking to it. Why are we moving it? What do you know that I don't know?
This こんな大きさのコリブリ見たことないぞ。
Right? I didn't mean to do that one.
やべえのが来そうだ。お前ら一箇所に集まれ。出て。
Boo. The
私
lighting's
に任せろ。おりゃ
oh, nice.
間一髪だ。
That was pretty cool though.
おいおい頼むぜ。
Bird, why you gotta be so big? I probably could have killed this faster on my Reaper, but this is fine. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. Eat that! It's the cutest little eat that. Man, you barely need to be healed by me, so you're fine.
まずい。みんな散らばれ。
Why did you guys get closer then?
やりやがったな。
Not this again. Oh no. Grandpa, get out of there! Please! He's just like standing there. I'm like, Grandpa, please move! I was gonna say, I was right in the middle there. Don't worry, I'm totally supposed to be beside the tank. Clip the wings.
それで本気かよ。全然聞いてねえっての。
Man, you're fine.
聞いてねえっての。
I wonder how annoying that would have been in English. Oddly a tickle.
食らいやがれ。これぐらい朝飯前だ。よっしゃ。
I bet you've done that before.
クソだね。
クソ鳥。クソ鳥。
一気に畳みかけるぞ。
yes. I'm a healer. I'm pacifist. I only have so many things. I didn't even look at like my mana right now because I was like, meh. It's fine. Ba-ba-ba-da-ma. Thanks for coming up, Colibri. I'm sorry you had to get smacked down.
もう終わりかよ。やっと体が温まってきたってのに。
I don't believe that. Oh, she's shaking. Don't say anything, Graf. It's
な
okay.
かなか強敵だったな。だが、見事な斧さばきだった。
Aw, our sweet boy is a terrible foe, but no match for your axe. Yeah. Nod.
まあな。この程度は。
She's like,
お前た
yeah.
ちの動きもめちゃくちゃ良かったぜ。やっぱ狩りに来て正解だったな。
Yes. Graha was impressive, wasn't he? Oh no, it's moving!
それにしても、何なんだよこの鳥は。トラル大陸にも似たようなやつはいるが、大きさが違うし、あんないやらしい技も使いはしねえ。
Whoop. Whoop.
いやらしい。いやらしい。
Oh boy.
だよな。でなかったらもっと簡単に。私に任せて。
Kryle. Nani? I never get to see Kryle.
クルル。
ごめんなさい。
Look how cute she
遅く
is!
なってしまって。
Yes.
ちょうど研究者たちを避難させたところに、そいつが駆けつけてきたんだ。状況説明をしつつ、ここへ連れてきた。
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened. Oh, she's so cute.
準備をするって言ってたのはこれのことだったのか。
She's like, I never get to go out. So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations. Yes, I had to become more cute. Oh, she gets to come with us? Thank you. Thank you, Final Fantasy Gods. Thank you, it should be. She never gets to go out. Now she gets to go out. After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
それに足る実力があるってこと。この討伐でウクラマトさんに示したかったんだ。
Aww.
すっかり出遅れちゃって。
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skills at my skill at arms to Whoop Lament. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action. Yada.
いや、お前も強いな。
That's right.
おかげで助かったぜ。
She saved us.
よかった。お役に立てたなら幸いよ。
Ah, my sweet, sweet lady.
で、どうしてまた？
May I ask what inspired this change?
ハイデリンに会うため、アイティオン聖書教から聖海に潜ることになったとき、
I mean, Heidelin,
私は
who
残ってサポートをすることを選んだでしょ。
very frequently possessed you. You recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
理由はあの時も話した通り、私の実力が前線を駆け続けてきたみんなに遠く及ばなくなっていたから。
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you.
それがちょっと悔しかった。ウルティマトゥーレに送り出す時だって、もっと戦う力があればって思ったわ。
Yoshi P, let me hold her. Let me just hold her. It was the same when you set forth to Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
だから週末の一件が落ち着いた後、隙を見て修練を重ねていたの。
Amazing. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. Literally.
まずは戦い方を見直すところから。
That thing is so
サンクレ
cute.
ットさん、他のみんなだって自分の能力や状況を踏まえて戦い方を改めたでしょ。
I've seen way more content about this class than the other one, so I don't even know what the other one is. I think it's called like Viper or something, but I don't know what it means. As you have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
そして行き着いたのが
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. Oh! That's so cute!
十二賢者リルムが伝えたという秘術、ピクトマンサーの魔法だったというわけ。
Mahopito! With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm. Pictomancy. It's so cute.
ラハ君だってどんな状況でも誰かさんと冒険できるようにってこっちでもその戦い方を選んだじゃない。
No. No, Graha would never have done that. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
私も一緒よ。置いてけぼりはもうたくさんってこと。
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind. Let me hold her.
違いない。
Graha's like, dang it. Called out.
しかし、継承の儀に参加したいっていうのはどうしてだ？これまでの冒険とは事情も随分違うと思うんだが。
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
実はウクラマトさんに見てほしいものがあるの。
Oh. Yes, there is. This letter from Turi Yoral. YOLO.
これはバルデシオン委員会に保管されていた手紙よ。
Oh, right.
宛先は委員会の創
It
設
was
者
when
で
she
も
was
ある
cleaning.
ガラフおじいちゃん。送り主の名はかすれてて後半が読めなかったのだけれど、
Yeah, like, how long has it
トラ
been
イ
there?
ア連王国のグルーと記されてる。
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Glue something.
グルージャジャ、私の親父、トライオラ連王国の連王だ。
Of course. Of course. Jaja. Gulu Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn Servant. Of course his name is the Dawn Servant.
中にはなんて？
What does the letter say? Barely can read it.
トラル大陸の黄金鏡について調査を依頼したいと。
Well, much of it isn't legible. It appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
連王自ら黄金鏡の調査依頼だって。
A request to investigate the Golden City. from the Dawn servant himself.
ふんふん。本物だとすればだいぶ興味深いな。
Well, well, seems they may be more than a rumor after all.
これが本当に蓮王からの手紙なのかどうか、王女であるあなた
That
な
is
ら
fair.
わかるんじゃないかしら。
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
これは蓮王が書いたもんじゃねえ。
Oh. Well, that's unexpected. I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
トライオラではトラル公用語って言葉が使われてるんだ。うちは多種族国家でさ、それぞれがバラバラの言葉を使うから、共通の公用語を作る必要があったのさ。
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyola is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
その際、どれか一つの種族の言葉を強制するんじゃなくて、世界的に広く使われている言葉を参考にしたらしくてな。
Oh my goodness, they made a whole new language?
似てるのも道理だろ?
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. Insanity.
だから、こうしてお互い、意思の疎通には不自由しないってわけだな。
These similarities to your common tongue also makes it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
で、この手紙はというと、完全にお前たちの言葉で書かれてる。
Oh.
親父の直筆なら、トラル公用語が使われるはずさ。
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, it would have been in Turali.
国章が押された風浪もついてるが、そもそもトライオラじゃそんなものは使わねえよ。
What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
それじゃあ、これは偽物の手紙ってこと？
If you haven't seen it, this little earring, this little clover that Crow was wearing was in the letter. So the letter is fraudulent then.
あと悪い。いろいろ言ったけど、蓮王が送った手紙には違いないと思う。
Why didn't you lead with
これ
that?
は本物だし、誰かが代筆したんじゃないか?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell. So perhaps he simply dictated it. You could have led with that. For real.
そう。よかったわ。ありがとう。やっぱり、ガラフおじいちゃんとトライオラの間には、何らかの交流があったのね。
Yes. I see. Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuyala Yolo.
私、おじいちゃんがトラル大陸で何をしたのか、とても興味があるの。
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
今後のことを決めるためにも、まずはあなたの国について聞かせてもらえないかしら。
Oh, be prepared for the interview. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
ああ、いいぜ。
Don't mind, don't mind.
もともと、私やトライオラのことを知ってもらうための狩りだったわけだしな。
That's fair. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
ただし、話はこいつを食いながらだ。腹も減ったし、熱々の料理を用意しようぜ。
Right, I forgot she wants to eat it.
こいつを食うのか。
Oh, grah. She'll take care of it, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Oh, I thought that was a Stinian for a second. Oh boy. Going blind, guys. I understand Crowd's feeling all too well. The desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where is Crowd? Oh, there she is. She's hiding under the guy I thought was a Stinian. Thanks to Wuklamat, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. Where? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Nope, that's a person. What an exciting hunt that was, and now it's time to savor the reward. Oh boy, I don't know if that bird would be tasty, so With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it here in the shoreline. Last stand. Come, let us see what Dick can cook up for us. Alright. Hopefully it's something edible. Good Australian and its chillness. Over here. I was like, is the last stand upstairs? I figured it was still here. Like it would move. Ah, yes. The people. Well, now, there is a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? A whole bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Well, you can have all the rest of the bird meat, dude. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, it looks... it looks like... Rip, just looks like tomahawk steak. That's what I was trying to think of. She's so precious. Only the food from the last stand is good, milady. What is this? It smells spicy. Hee. That might be my curry.
おいおい、いつからそんなにやわになった？辛いもんなんてトラル大陸にもあるだろうが。
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Trial 2. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh my goodness.
さっきディコンさんから聞いたんだが、ラザハンではある女性が食べていたのをきっかけにして、激辛料理が流行ってるらしい。
I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Radzahound after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
ほら、あの町からシャーレアンに出稼ぎに来て、そのまま残ってる人も多いだろ。
Have a good night, Camsarts. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you. Bye bye. So we started offering the same in order to please the growing Hainish population here in Shalan. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. She's crying. I can't believe how much they animated this eating of her. I don't think she's ever done it before. I don't know why she would start now, Ernville. Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. Wish you would consider your station. Oh. I mean, sometimes he does. I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
二人とも妙に仲がいいよな。知り合って長いのか？
The the true facts I wanted to find out. Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
ああ、こいつと私は幼馴染だ。
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
違う。昔からの知り合いってだけだ。
Okay, okay, okay. I beg to differ. She's a long-standing acquaintance, nothing more. Aha.
なるほど。よくわかったよ。
So cute.
つまりエレンビルさんもトラル大陸の出身ということ？それを知ってたらもっと前からいろいろ聞いてたのに。
All this time you were from Toral? Would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
おあいにくさま。そういうのが面倒だ
Yes,
ったから
that.
言わなくなったんだ。
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
そんじゃ、この陰険野郎に代わって、私がトラル大陸について話すとするか。
He's not being a miser, he's being himself. Be it be a miser or not. Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
トラル大陸にはマムージャ族以外にも私やエレンビルしかり多くの種族がいてな。大昔から異種族間の争いが絶えなかったんだ。
Since ancient times, many people have called Toral home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
だが、80年ぐらい前、現国王である連王グルージャジャがトラル大陸に生きるすべての種族を統一し、国を起こした。
I'm very curious how that happened. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago when the reigning Dawn Sovereign unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation. They're like, how did you stop the fighting, dude?
それがトライオラ連王国なんだったな。
Yes. They say it better than me.
以後ずっと戦争とは無縁な平和な世が続いてきたんだが。
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
80年も経てば、最強の連王もじいさんになっちまう。ここらで王位を譲るために継承の儀を執り行うことにしたのさ。
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor, one who can preserve his legacy.
参加できる王位継承者は私を入れて4人。それぞれ参加を許された理由があるとはいえ、
Oh.
中には王位につけちゃならねえやつもいる。
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne, but while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule. That's interesting. She looks sad.
候補者の中に一人、野望を秘めた者がいるってことだ。
A man who is too ambitious by half.
ガレマール帝国が崩壊したという知らせは、海を越えてトラル大陸にまで届いててな。
Oh boy, is this gonna be New Xenos who dis? Word of the Garland Empire's collapse has reached Toral.
そいつは、それをいい機会だと考えてるらしい。領土拡大を狙って、
Oh boy.
外界へ打って出るべきだってな。
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit, and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest. I mean, not that Garlemald didn't do that constantly, but still.
せっかく連王がみんなを一つにまとめて平和にしたってのに、領土拡大なんてしようもんなら、また戦争が起こっちまう。
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
そんなの、私は望んじゃいない。
I can't allow it.
だから、何としても私が継承の儀に勝って、今の平和なトライオラを維持してみせる。
No matter what, I must win this contest. I need more details. What's his
だが
name?
王を決める大事な儀式に異国の人間が参加するなんて許されるのか？
I mean, that's a fair question. I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
あ、そのことなら問題ね。多くの種族が暮らすトラル大陸を滑る王には、
Oh.
それらをまとめ上げる力量が求められる。
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
だから、異国人だろうが何だろうが、協力者を自由に集めることを連王が許可。いや、むしろ積極的に推奨してるのさ。
The ruler of Turel must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. Fair.
それで、お前に会いに来たってわけだ。
I had to get to the Warrior of Light first, though.
エレンビルから聞いてた以上の腕前にも惚れたが、何より、狩りを通じて信用できるやつだって感じた。
I'm a white mage, not a warrior. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. Aw, she likes my character.
だからよ、改めて頼むぜ。私がトライオラの王となるため、お前の力を貸してくれ。
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne? You don't need to decide right this moment. You know, we haven't gotten that content yet.
だが、他の王位継承者に勝つには、お前が必要なんだ。儀式に間に合う限り、いくらでも待つさ。
But I will need you to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
それなら、バルデシオン文館に部屋を用意するわ。
Yee! You can stay at the Baltesian Annex.
そこでゆっくりしていって。
ありがとよ。遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。
Time to eat more.
あ、残った肉、持って行ってもいいか？
I mean, I said Dickon could have it, but yes? One more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat? By all means, it's fine. There's always somebody on top of you, right? Judging by Wooklamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. To be fair, I like spicy. Aaronville? Whether Wooklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild trip. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Ooh. Baba ganoush, caviar sandwich, caviar canapes, broco flour stew. I take the money. The money's mine. Ooh. Question marks. Got a hat. The coming dawn. Ooh, there's a present. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp on Wooklamat's situation. Fair grasp, I mean, like, we're touching it. We're not grasping anything. We're touching it. Like caress at most. Still, you've been afforded time to consider your invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Nomenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Certainly wouldn't hurt to be more informed. Just the thought of burying myself in books and making me feel sleep. No. Books are great. I would hang out with Ishtrola and Graha in the library all day. And Grau. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you'll be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Yes. Archive it up. Oh, there's a bunch of spots over there. Alright. get over to an 8th right over here. I'm going to teleport over there, and then I'm going to take a quick break because I need to pee, and then we'll keep going. More reading, more questing, more biscuits. To the archives. That's probably the closest. Perfect. Okay, I will be back in just like 2 minutes here. And I'm just gonna put music on. So we'll be back. I am back. We'll pause the music. I just grabbed another tea, like a crazy person, and I'm sure we're gonna have more cutscenes, but we're gonna be running around here, so let's do that. Oh, wrong one. I gotta go to the archives, not the studio. Look, I totally got it together. Pudding Way, my darling. How are you? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Heck yes. Give me the pudding. Am I gonna find Stola sleeping here again? Because I'm okay with that. A blue covered book. My nerdy glasses are now even more appropriate. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. Oh, we talk about blue mage? People love a blue mage. The tribe holds nature in the highest and in seeking... Oh, the tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with them, they learn to harness the power of the wildlife around them. That sounds like Blue Mage. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred ground. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. I'm sure that's pretty. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Interesting. I wonder if the Blue Magic trainer is the one who wrote that. Oh, Graha's over here. Hello, puppy. History, geography, botany. The public archives alone should suffice to provide a solid grounding on Tural. But what if we went in the restricted section? Huh? What if we did? Unblemished book. That seems like it wouldn't be well read then. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year, I was going to say 1940, 1498 of the 6th Asteroid era, where a Lominsian sailor named Ketenram, that sounds familiar, successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won with the permission to roam freely. That's nice. Ketenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. That's probably where I've heard it. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Who doesn't love a good popoto? Come on. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketenram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. I mean, I like a taco more than a burrito. Let's be real. To those outside of Ketenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery. Yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. I mean, it does make me want to work on my culinarian. Let's be real. It is something I've been meaning to do forever. And why not before a new expansion when I'm gonna have to level it up more, I'm sure. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Terrell is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca! That's not what I expected to read there. Accustomed to Terrell's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wivre. It's something. This voracious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Terrell. The Mamuja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wivre is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand these horned brutes' rampage. I wonder if they look kind of like an Auric. Which, if you were here at the beginning of the stream when I was on my island, it's just like this giant kind of like elephant-footed beast with like a lion's mane and big horns and stuff. Valagarmanda. That's the name that Wook mentioned. Terrali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts in the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Are we talking primal? Interesting. Oh, last book over here. Also, I didn't realize I was covering up my chat here. Couldn't even see it. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of three great continents and Terrell. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south, as you all know how weather works. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Yeah, I don't know why the Garleans never moved their homeland out of, like, you know, the frozenness of Garlemald. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Terrell waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce death jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamuja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Yeah, I would like more details on that, please. Lore, please. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books related to Terrell, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Graha will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Adore. Well, I'm guessing since I saw everybody over by Graha, that's where I need to go. Hello, Bibby. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Terrell, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yes, I'm suspicious now if Blue Mage is going to be more playable in Dawn Trail. Come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. I mean, fair. Looks like will Kryle join us? Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Terrell within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I mean, food. I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenram. Popotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. Yeah, Popotos. No question on that answer. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving Popotos. Let's go get some fries, man. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eosia. I'm trying to think. Which one of the country's food is like pasta-like? Why can't I think of it? I'm gonna have to look after this. Who would be the pasta country? The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees Popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resulting product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. I love that we're talking about food. This is the best. But, moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Terrell? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I mean, I do like botany. I mean, these are all good. I mean, she mentioned that, so I was curious about that. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? No. I just think it sounds cool. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. Slifer the Sky Dragon? That'd be cool. I should like to see it with my own eyes. Presuming it even exists. We should have talked about the alpacas. Probably would have been more interesting. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh no, we're in trouble. The fangirls here. Oh no. Never mind, it's the whole gang. Both the twins. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Gallian people. These two precious beings, taking care of the whole Garlemald. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzahan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. You know, I'm kind of glad that they have this whole mission for themselves. It means Kryle gets to come with us. Not that I don't love the twins. Precious beings that they are. But I love that they have goals right now. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What never brings you here this day? I got invited to a contest. We're gonna make a queen. Oh, deep thought. Now they're like, we have to come now. This is exactly what we need. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Terrell. See? Dang it. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolo ourselves. There it is. The contest. Is Gun the only one allowed to help Lamont? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Woke Lamont gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh, good. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphinaud. We are planning to do... Well, I'm glad everybody will come. I'll say, wait. It's all my fault. Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. I half expected him to bow and leave. We screwed up, Graha. They could never rest on their laurels. Who can? Little JC's the only one who was on vacation, and he still did stuff. Come, let us return to the annex. Man, somebody put some cushions on these stone benches. I love this little, like, sunset time I got going on. It's cute. You can't see the chat right now, but somebody is like, dotes upon smoky nacho cheese, and I'm like, not your cheese, nacho my cheese. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't mount. Gotta run. Run back to the annex. I'm honestly not sure how many quests there are for this. But I will still have stuff to do anyways. Oh, we didn't even make it back. We only got to the bridge. Just Graha here? I was looking for somebody else to talk to if they were here. I guess I'm gonna get stopped. You okay, puppy? That's what I said.
いや、いろいろ聞いたり調べたりしたが、肝心なことを聞いてなかったと思ってさ。
Get out of my brain. We share the same brain cell, Graha. Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
あんたはどうしたい？ウクラマトの助っ人になるって話、受けるのか？
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Book Lamont's request? I don't normally turn down requests for aid, so... I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I mean, I don't like getting involved in politics. But I do never say no to a new adventure. I want to help. I am a support for a reason.
あんたらしいな。
You come with me? You come with me. That wasn't a question, it was a
そうやって
statement.
言い切れるなら、それでいいんだと思う。
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
継承の儀とか、それに関わる責任だとか、厄介な問題もありそうだけどさ。
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
現地に行って人々と触れ合って、
E.
その中で何がいいかを判断しながら旅をしていく。
but
それが冒険者流だ。
in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Big nod. Yeah. Oh, it's sun rising.
トライオラは遠い。大書院にさえ大した記録がないような。
Graha, you're gonna come with me, right?
国だ。
Graha, Cryo. I mean, now the twins. Somebody go grab a Stidian. Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Nomenon.
あんたがそこで何を見て、聞いて、感じて、考えるのか。 想像するだけでなんだか俺までワクワクする。
The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
生きていく。それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。
But what's important is to be true to yourself as we walk it.
旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. E.
お、そうだ。それなら。
Oh, there's an idea? Nani?
俺、アゴラに寄ってから。
Oh my god, everybody's ditching me to do
先に
stuff.
バルデシオン文化に入っててくれ。
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly. What is everybody up to? Yeah, me. Run, run, you cute man. Hello, Thancred, my boy. You're coming too, right? You silly creep. How dare you not come say hello? Welcome back. If you're looking for Wuklamot, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. I mean, I can go to them, but sure, go fetch them. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh, well, if we're gonna go to the main hall, then it's fine. I was like, don't drag them out just on my course. That would be silly. Oh, yes. We can actually look at the map here, too, which is nice. So... I'm guessing the new world's in the clouds? Or maybe we don't even have it on the map. There's Radzahan. I can read nothing. They'll explain it. We'll look at a better quality map. For now, let's see who's all here. Look, I'm looking at the map anyway. Oh, Erenville, Kryle, and Wook are here. What? I'm never made up my mind, not once. You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then, let's hear it. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Oh my god, I kind of have to say that. I'm never one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. Oh no, it has to be like the Star Wars or Star Trek reference. Star Wars. Please help. Yeah. Fist punchy? Fist punchy.
なら、私の依頼は最適だな。未だ前人未到の地が残るトラル大陸が待ってるぜ。
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Terrell. Oh.
その話、私たちも乗ったわ。
I kinda. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Bring the children.
アリゼにアルフィノ君も一体どうして
They're here to not relax and go on another adventure.
実
obviously.
は二人には一度ヌーメノン大書院の前で会ってウクラマトのことを話しててさ。
She was like, dang it, I was gonna get you guys to stay behind and watch the annex. We happened to cross paths at Nomenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklama.
で、さっき俺がアゴラで買い物してたらそこでまた声をかけられたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
私たちも彼女に会わせてほしいってな。
And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor. Hi.
お前らがあれだろ、カエルになって結婚してたって双子。
What?
エンビルから聞いてるぞ。
No, that never happened. You must be the twins who were sneaking after Aaronville's toads.
ちょっと他に言うことなかったわけ？
That look, though. Oh my god. 100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
事実だろ。
First impressions last. Fair. Look at that sour face. So upsketty.
はじめまして、王女殿下。
Aww.
私はアルフィノ、そして妹のアリゼと申します。
Ever the noble gentleman over here. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Elfino Leviola, at your service. And this is my sister, Alice.
よせよせ。そういう堅苦しいのは嫌いなんだよ。
Yeah, I kind of figured she'd be like, no mine, no mine.
それよりも、さっきの言葉の真意を聞かせろ。お前たちも継承の儀に参加したいのか？
Yes, they can come, I guess. So you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
では、遠慮なく。
No shite.
私たちはガレマルドの復興を手伝っていてね。あちらでは今、諸外国や多くの異種族と
I mean-
いかに和解し、相互協力へと進むのかが喫緊の課題になっている。
The education part of how Jaja did, like, made everybody stop fighting and working along since it's like a nation of many nations. I mean, it makes sense. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet, while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors.
そこで、多種族を束ねることで成立したトライオラから、いろいろと学ばせてもらえたらと思ったんだ。無論、継承の儀に関しても全力で支援するよ。
I should just learn to say that in Japanese. It sounds so much easier. We believe there is much we might learn from Turayora. Maybe. So many R's. A nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
構わないぜ。何人だって歓迎だ。そっちもエオルゼアやガレマルドの話を聞かせてくれよ。
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
頼もしいお仲間が増えたんだ。俺はお役御免ってことでいいか？
I would like to leave now. Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance.
バカ言え。お前には儀式の本番
You
まで
have
付
to
き合ってもらうっ
stay.
て最初に言っておいただろ。
You're a new party member. Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. He's like, oh my god, I just want to work.
強い。凶暴な獣だって倒せる。が、何せ初めての土地だ。危険な植物や立ち入るべきじゃない場所はわからねえ。
They're strong-eyed, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. He's like, oh my
お
god.
前はそういうの得意だろ。それに、黄金鏡の噂、本当はちょっと気になるんじゃねえか。
I can't think of anyone better suited to the task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold. He's like, oh my god. Fine. Oh, Kryl. Why is she sad looking?
ほら、クルルも。誰よりも先に行きたいって言ってただろ。
I'm carrying her to Terrell, scooping her up right now. As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Terrell.
ええ、
Girl, you're coming
ト
with
レディ
me.
シオン委員会の活動がせっかく軌道に乗り始めてきたのに離れてしまっていい
Make the
のかな
twins stay. She deserves to come. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
それなら心配無用だ。
You have nothing to worry about.
クルルには海底遺跡の時に留守番してもらったからな。委員会のことはしばら
What?
く俺やオジカに任せてくれ。
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me. What?
けど那覇君の方こそ
I don't believe this. Don't eyeball me. What? What are you looking at me for?
ガラフさんのこと追いかけてみたいんだろ。せっかくのチャンスなんだ。行ってこい。
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it. Aww. She's so cute.
ありがとう那覇君
Seriously, though, we could leave the twins.
継承の儀への協力者としてお前たちの力を貸してくれ。
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne. Banti. He's like,
じゃあこれの出番だな。アゴラで有り金はたいて買ってきたんだ。
Girl, what are you doing spending money? Huh? I could have bought that for you. I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. Everybody pulls out one. I bought one too. Stick it over the spot.
よし。
Oh, hell yeah. More map.
レポリットたちとの交流の証に作られた最新の世界地図。 こ
Aww.
こシャーレアン島よりさらに西に書かれているのが
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Aloperates. Cast your eyes west of Charlene, for there it lies.
次の冒険の舞台、トラル大陸だ。
Doesn't seem like it's that far away. I forgot that they like to do these credits. That's so cute. It's so nice that Alphinaud got like a new job and stuff. Oh, and Alice is so cute. Well, now we were all caught up. I'm honestly surprised. I was just like trying to remember, what was Kryle's job before? She was a mage of some kind, wasn't she? This is what I mean. You never get to see Kryle do stuff, and I'm all like, the girl deserves to leave. But I can't believe we're leaving Graha. There's no way. Ishtola. Why? And she wouldn't want to be left behind? She is busy with her research and stuff, though, so... Could be possible. Oh, and the boy. No way we're leaving him behind too, right? Though Thancred showed up in the cutscene. I mean, I'm suspicious of that. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. This kind of watercolory coloring too. I was like, words are hearts, guys. Ah, that guy too. The rounder will come. Like a long. Tataru? I mean, she will. There's money involved. Girl's gonna be there. I don't know why she's holding her shirt like that, though. I don't know if she'll be there. I think we're just showing a lot of the characters now. Seeing as she's gone. As far as we can tell. I honestly don't know the logistics with that. Such a pretty picture, though. We miss you. We miss you, Heidelin. And then there's you. Sir. Yeah. Started off with a map, now we got another map. Oh, we're still rolling text. I mean, I'd put that on now. It's fine. I really just get like getting screenshots of the art pictures. They're always so well done. Well, I didn't expect another mandible weapon to come along for this. But I wonder if I skip this, we'll go to the end there. There we go. Oh, we have to hand it into Ochika. Lest you wonder about your passage to Terrell, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take a wheeze. A backpack. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. I love it. That's so funny. Look, I have a bag, okay? Meanwhile, Linza Lominza. That's not what I expected. Ah, the boy. When does the next ship sail?
どちらに向かう船でしょうか?
May I ask your destination?
東も北も行ったしな。
The north and east I've already seen.
なら次は西だ。
Oh boy. I suppose I'll head west this time.
西ですか。
West, you say? He's like... Our boy! I knew he would come along. He'll spend far too much money to get there. Meanwhile, in Old Charlin. Are we going back to Thancred? Oh, Ranger! The man of the hour I wasn't sure would be around. Oh, he got a letter too. Nope, Thancred. There's my boy. Oh, so.
あの様子じゃ決めたようだぞ。まあそうなるだろうと思ってたけどな。
I see you read my note about my snooping. I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
彼女らもまたかの地へ。それは実に数奇な
We can't leave you guys behind. That would be unfair. But to think our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
とはいえ、あいつらとやり合うことになるなんて、さすがに骨が折れそうだ。
Oh, Shiza. Do you think they were maybe recruited by another one of the siblings? Indeed, it will be a grueling task having to contend with them.
では、この依頼、今からでも断りますか？
This look. If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. That look, though.
口にした言葉ほどお困りの様子には見えませんが。
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. He's like, shut up.
こんな面白い話、断れるか？
Oh, how could I possibly be knowing what's to come?
では、早速船を探すといたしましょう。
These kids. I swear they've probably been petitioned by another one of the siblings. He's like, I've heard of the signs of the seventh dawn. You two are the best. Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Okay.
さあ、とっておきの大仕事だ。
Thancred, don't look at me like that. Aye, this will be a mission to remember.
俺たちも行くぞ。トラル大陸へ。
Come, my friend, we make for Toral. Man, everybody's going except for Graha. That does not make any sense. Gonna get like kidnapped or something. I was gonna say, where's Ishtola? Like this place would ever be empty.
お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
It's the boy. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blindfrost in Othard's north.
新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？
The fabled golden cities of the New World. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. My heart, row forth to break horizons bound, and tread the gilded path beyond. Beyond? Bound? Tomorrow's unknown. Eee! Oh my goodness. I love it. Well, that was all the main story. That's to be continued. I believe, I don't remember when it actually comes out, but it definitely comes out in the summer. I know it says summer 2024, but I actually haven't looked at the actual date. Oh my goodness, I have so much stuff around here to do. I have some roulettes to do and whatnot, but I think I'm gonna call the stream there. I can't believe that went for like exactly like 4 hours, which is normally what I do for a stream. So that's great. But I'll get the rest of those tomestones for my new Manderville weapon. I'll probably grind more. I'll get them. I'll get enough of them for my Reaper as well and stuff. So I'll buy the 3 and then I'll buy 3 more for my Reaper and stuff. But yeah, but I think we're gonna call that there for the stream and stuff. Oh, that was great. I did not expect Hildebrand stuff. I'm super happy about that. But yeah, so let's go over to my chatty screen here. I'm gonna throw some of the music on. That was so good. So, but thank you guys for everybody who's lurking and just hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. I did. I'm definitely going to probably throw these in the mix sometimes on stream weeks anyways, like during the week. Like every week is stream week. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so we'll see what kind of new things I get up to in there. But I mean, that's all caught up on the storyline now, so which I never do. I'm never caught up on storyline, but there's something about this game, you know? But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out and lurking and follows. And thank you for the raid from Hakuya. I forgot to shout him out on here and stuff, but I'm gonna thank Mom on Twitter afterwards. So that'll be on there. Tomorrow is Nier, the remake. Can't remember what it's called right now. I can't remember. Replicant, that's what it is. Yes, we have more Nier tomorrow, and then I'll be off on Thursday. I usually take Thursday off and stuff. And then it's Tea of the Day on Friday, which I haven't decided on. I have like at least 3 dozen games that I could play and stuff. Oh, you're still here, Hakuya. Well, I'm still gonna thank you on Twitter anyways. Thank you for hanging out for the stream and lurking. But yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow if you want to hang out for Nier. And we will be back on Friday then for our surprise game. Hopefully with the weather cooperating, because now it's still snowing a ton. But yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.